Distinguished guests, members of the university community, proud families and friends, welcome to the 103rd Commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University here at the theater at Soaring. Today we come together in celebrating the academic excellence, perseverance, and achievement as we honor the graduating class of 2026. To begin with the processional, kindly remain seated as we await the formal entrance of the class of 2026 candidates for graduation. From the School of Arts and Sciences, Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts, Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Master of Arts in Communication Arts, Master of Arts major in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology, Master of Arts major in Psychology with specialization in Industrial Psychology, Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, Master of Science in Information Technology, Master of Science in Environmental Management. From the School of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management, Master of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education, Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English language. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education, Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management. From the Philippine School of Social Work, Bachelor of Science in Social Work. Master of Science in Social Work with specialization in Social Work Administration. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development. From the Helena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service. Master of Arts in Foreign Service. From the Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Master in Business Administration. Master in Business Administration in Social Entrepreneurship and Management. Master in Public Administration. Doctor in Business Administration. Doctor in Business Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. From the School of Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management. Master of Science in Culinary Arts. Doctor in Hospitality Management. From the School of Tourism, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management. Master of Science in Tourism Management. From the School of Food Science and Technology, Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Master of Science in Food Technology, Master in Food Safety Management. From the School of Music, Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education, Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance, Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music, Master of Arts, major in Music Education, Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology, Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy, Master of Music, major in Music Performance, Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Music Performance. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in choral conducting. Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodai approach. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology. From the School of Fine Arts and Design, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Painting. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Advertising. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. Master in Fine Arts and Design. From the School of Pharmacy. Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. Master of Science in Pharmacy. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy. From the School of Nutrition. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition. From the School of Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Nursing. Master of Arts in Nursing with specialization in Administration and Management. Master of Arts in Nursing with clinical specialization in Medical Surgical Nursing. Master of Arts in Nursing with clinical specialization in Community Health Nursing. Doctor in Philosophy in Nursing. From the School of Medical Technology, Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Medical Technology. Master of Science in Health Systems Management.
Ito.
Baba. Yan. Ikot eh. Taas. Wag pipilitin ito. May lock yan ah.
Hindi naman okay naman. Pataas pa?
Baka nakalock.
Hindi ah.
May lock yan dyan sa ano. Yan. Tawagan mo. Sige, ikot. Taas mo lang.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us give a warm round of applause as we welcome the esteemed faculty members of the Philippine Women's University. now call upon Ms. Maureen Venus Y. Hardio, University Registrar, to take the stage, followed by the University Chaplain, the heads of academic and non-academic units, directors, deans, program chairs, and other distinguished university officials. Reverend Father Daniel Voltaire B. Hui, University Chaplain. The head of the Information Communication Technology, Mr. Michael George C. Ventanilla. The manager for Marketing and Admissions Office, Ms. Anna Liza M. Pangan. The head of the Guidance and Testing Office, Ms. Maricel M. Trozas. The officer in charge of the Medical Services and Diagnostic Center, Dr. Nini F. Lim. The director of the Career and Placement Office and coordinator of the Expanded Tertiary Education Equivalency and Accreditation Program, Mr. Horacio Gutierrez Jr. The Director for Alumni Relations and Development Office, Dr. Ruth A. Peñano. The Director for Research and Development Office and Coordinator for Quality Assurance, Dr. Daniel D. Dasik Jr. The Director for Arts-Based Center, Ms. Josephine L. Toralba. The Human Resource Management Office Director, Mr. Mendelson P. Kiba. The Director for Campus Life, Ms. Mariel Graciela Benitez Haveliana. The Director for Graduate School, Dr. Emerita M. Zornosa. The University Librarian, Dr. Carmina G. Hoson. The Program Chair of the Department of Information Technology, Dr. Menchita F. Dumlao. The Program Chair of the Department of Psychology, Dr. Melisa A. Alcazarin. Program Chair of the School of Education, Dr. Jacqueline E. De La Cruz. Program Chair of the School of Tourism, Assistant Professor Angelo Christopher B. Agkawili. Program Chair of the School of Pharmacy and Manager of Laboratory Services Office, Associate Professor Vieno Gino Cruz. Program Chair of the School of Pharmacy and Director of the Business Development Office and Director of the Career Development and Continuing Education, Dr. Mark Harvey B. Adamson. Program Chair of the School of Medical Technology, Assistant Professor Clarice Kim C. Felisco. Program Chair of the Philippine School of Social Work, Director of the University Community Outreach Program and Institute for Family Life and Children's Studies, Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia. Program Chair of the School of Food Science and Technology, Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Braganza. Program Chair of the School of Nutrition and the overall chairperson of the 103rd Baccalaureate and Commencement Ceremonies, Associate Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan. Dean of the School of Fine Arts and Design, Associate Professor Mervy C. Pueblo Ferrol. Dean of the Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education, Dr. Fernando I. Talion. Officer in Charge, Dean of the School of Music, Dr. Lily May Montano. Dean of the School of Music, Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez. Dean of the School of Nursing, Dr. Minerva B. De Ala. Faculty from the School of Hospitality Management, Assistant Professor Josephine M. Soliman. Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences and School of Education, and the co-chair of the 103rd Baccalaureate and Commencement Ceremonies, Dr. Shirley A. Padua. Dean of Helena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy, Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo. Associate Vice President for Facilities and Management Services Mr. Al Broderick Q. Viray. The Vice President for Finance, Ms. Ana Maria S. Del Rosario. Let us now welcome the parents and guardians of our honored graduates. Branch Directress, PWU CD Sec Fairview, Ms. Eliza Marie A. Balahadia. Branch Directress of PWU City Sec Fairview, Ms. Eliza Marie A. Balahadia. Directress of PWU CDSEC Calamba, Ms. Lucila Soto. School Principal, PWU CDSEC Santa Cruz, Ms. Patrocinia Escalao. Branch Administrator, PWU CDSEC Bataan, Mr. Valeriano C. Toral Jr. Branch Administrator, PWU CDSEC Santa Cruz, Mr. Rizaldi N. Calao. Branch Administrator, PWU CDSEC Tarlac, Dr. Luisito G. De Jesus. Chairperson of the PWU Alumni Foundation Incorporated, Ms. Thelma Tobias Go. Member Board of Trustees, Mr. Ronald Lee Siasoyco. Vice President for External Affairs and Member of Board of Trustees, Mr. Alfredo Benitez Reyes. Let us now welcome the Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Felina C. Young. Please welcome this year's commencement speaker, Dr. Maria Cristina Lim Yuson, National President of the Girl Scouts of the Philippines and co-founder and chair of Museo Pambata. Let us also welcome the chair of the PWU Board of Trustees, Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales. and trends of colors.
Attention! Color party, fall in. Color party, carry on.
Please remain standing for the invocation to be led by Jester Crisostomo, Bachelor of Music major in Music Education, followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
The joy and the pain, I'm making them yours. Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it for your glory. Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Things in the past, things left unseen, wishes and dreams that are yet to come true. All of my hopes, all of my plans, my heart and my hand are lifted to you. Lord, I offer my life to you, everything I've been through. Use it for your glory. Lord, I offer my days to you, lifting my praise to you as a pleasing sacrifice. Lord, I offer you my life. Lord, I offer you my life. Ay, ang magiliw, kailan sa silanganan, alap ng puso, sa titig mo'y buhay. Upang hinirang, siya ka ng mag-ibig, sa manlulubig, di ka masisikip, sa dagat at puno, sa simoy at sa langit mo bakaw, may ginatang tula, awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang isap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na natinig, at araw na kailan pa may mapipili upang ang walang pagsinta ay labis sa piling mo. Ang ligaya na may mamaki ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
Ground the colors.
You may now be seated. May we now direct our attention to the screen for a special recorded message from our university president. While he is unable to join us in person for today's ceremony, he extends his heartfelt congratulations and warmest wishes to the graduating class of 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Philippine Women's University, Mr. Marco Alfredo Moya Benitez.
To the members of the PW Board of Trustees, led by our chairperson, Ms. Vicky Amalia Ansales, our distinguished commencement speaker, Dr. Nina Lim Yuson, members of the Management Committee, deans, program chairs, faculty, staff, parents, and most importantly, the graduating batch of 2026, good afternoon. I would like to begin by extending my heartfelt thanks and congratulations to the organizing committee, led by Ms. Vanessa Ceballos Marasigan, Program Chair of the PW School of Nutrition, for their meticulous efforts in bringing this event to fruition. I also wish to express our deepest gratitude to Dr. Nina Lim Yuson for graciously accepting our invitation to inspire our graduates today. It's with deep regret that I cannot be physically present with you today, as a significant milestone for my daughter requires my family to be out of the country. For over a century, PW has championed family values as a cornerstone of a purposeful life. Next to our faith, family is our greatest priority. I ask for your understanding as I take this time to support my family, just as your own families stand proudly beside you today. This year's theme, Honoring Our Heritage, Celebrating Harmony, and Soaring to New Horizons, underscores a vital truth. Our greatest strength lies in our foundations. It is a theme that beautifully captures the path ahead for our graduates. The mission of PW extends far beyond technical excellence. We do not just train professionals, we shape compassionate leaders, responsible citizens, and individuals dedicated to community service and nation building. Patriots in the truest sense of the word. We live in a world marked by uncertainty, division, and complex challenges, both on the global stage and within our own nation. In times like these, role models who embody the values we wish to pass on to the next generation are increasingly rare. This is why I believe that each of you is called to be a beacon of hope. As proud patriots and graduates of PW, Carry integrity, compassion, and positivity into every chapter of your lives. Live out the core values your alma mater has instilled in you: excellence in your endeavors, reverence for family, commitment to inclusivity, and a dedication to service. Wherever your journey takes you, use these foundations to build bridges, uplift others, and foster the harmony our world so desperately needs. To the class of 2026, may you always honor the legacy of PWU while courageously soaring to embrace the opportunities that lie ahead. Congratulations on this remarkable achievement. We are immensely proud of you, and we look forward to the many ways you will make a positive difference in our nation and in the world. May God bless all of you, and may God bless PWU. Onwards, Patriots!
Thank you, President Benitez, for your inspiring message and kind words of congratulations. We deeply appreciate your continued guidance and support for our graduates as they embark on the next chapter of their journey. To formally introduce our distinguished commencement speaker, it is my privilege to invite the chairperson of the Philippine Women's University Board of Trustees, Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales.
Good afternoon. As we celebrate this year's commencement with the theme honoring our heritage, celebrating our harmony, and soaring to new horizon, we are privileged to welcome a distinguished alumna whose life beautifully embodies these ideals. Beyond her remarkable achievements, Dr. Christina Lim Yuzon is someone I have had the privilege of knowing personally. Nina, as many of us fondly call her, is a sister of my very dear friend and classmate, Dr. Cecilia Cheche Lazaro, Lim Lazaro. I also had the pleasure of serving alongside Nina during my Philippine Women's University Alumni Association president's last term. Those experiences allowed me to witness firsthand her generosity of spirit and unwavering commitment to education and service. She has honored her heritage by remaining faithful to the values instilled in her as a student. She has celebrated harmony by building communities where every child is valued and education becomes the bridge to opportunity. Dr. Lim Yuzon's educational journey began at JASMS, continued at PWU Junior Middle Division, graduating in 1964. Today, she returns to her alma mater as one of our country's most respected educator and distinguished member of the Philippine Women's University family. She earned her doctorate degree in philosophy and education from the University of the Philippines, a master's degree in elementary education from Eastern Michigan University, and pursued specialized studies in art management at the Asian Institute of Management. A visionary in her early childhood education, she founded the Early Learning Center and later established 3 free parish-based preschools, reflecting her belief that quality education should be accessible to every child. She is also the co-founder of the Museo Pambata Foundation, the first Philippines interactive children's museum. Her commitment to human dignity extended to the international stage as an international president of the ATD Fourth World from 2003 to 2015. Today, she serves as the national president of the Girl Scouts of the Philippines. Her extraordinary contributions have earned her many distinguished honors, including the Towns Award, the Soroptimist Award, and the Outstanding Manilan Award. Graduates of the Class 2026, as you begin a new chapter in your lives, may Dr. Lim Yuzon's journey remind you that true success is measured not by personal achievement, not that alone, but by the lives we uplift, the communities we strengthen, and the difference we make in this world. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the Board of Trustees, university officials, faculty, proud parents, and families, distinguished guests, and the graduating class of 2026, please join me in giving a warm PWU welcome to one of our very own, our distinguished alumna and commencement speaker, Dr. Christina Lim Yuzon.
Thank you so much, Vicky. A very good friend, not only of myself, but the family. And I've had many special memories, especially when we were with the Alumni Association. So once PWU, always PWU. To the distinguished guests here in the stage, thank you so much for accepting me to be your speaker today. To the parents, to the graduates, to the faculty, I'm very happy to be here. It's a coming home, and I said, sa wakas rin, naimbita rin ako. So it takes many years, but I think it happens at a good time because now I'm speaking to the 2026 graduates, and I hope that you will learn something from my little stories that I'm going to give to you today. The introduction was longer than my speech, so don't worry. It's not earth-shaking, it's not research. It is my own life that I want to share with you because it all started in my grade school in JASAMS. This left me a lifetime impression because in JASAMS we learned to play. And I remember that I was crying the very first day. I didn't want to go to school. I was already 5 years old. And my poor mother, who was teaching in PWU, gave up on me. Finally, I went to school, probably after a few days. And that was the beginning of my love for learning. Because in JASAMS, we just played. And, my cousins were studying in Marinol. And I don't know why, but they knew how to write and read faster than me. And my father said, Nina, don't you ever put a period or a comma? You don't know how to write well, but you write with sense. So from then on, I just placed the commas wherever I thought it was. And that's how JASAMS was. They didn't care for style, but they cared more for the thought and the process that went into it. So because of that, I opened, you see, I'm not even reading my speech anymore. I opened my own preschool later when I got married. And I noticed that play, which I had learned, through JASAMS and also through my high school, was a way of learning. And this has also happened in Museo Pambata, where children learn about their country, themselves, and the world around them through interactive exhibits. So it is the same thing in Girl Scouts, or if you are Boy Scouts, that we learn through play because it's outdoors. And maybe when you were a Boy Scout or Girl Scout, you went camping with little resources and you had to cook just using aluminum foil. You had to boil an egg. So my few months into my second year high school, I surprisingly passed the auditions to be part of the Bayanihan Folk Dance Company, Philippine Dance Company. And I was only barely 15. I had to learn to wear heels. I had to deal with people who were much older than me. And so I was with the tours 1962 all the way to 64. I was a fan of anything American, and the road tour to the United States made me observe lifestyle America. But you know what happened? This adoring effect to stateside things converted me to love more deeply my country. As we performed to audiences from the Latin America, United States, Europe, and Asia. Now, how can you not know and love deeply and appreciate your country without this Bayanihan? Can I have water, please? My water. I'm getting dry here. So it's natural, I'm a little nervous. Thank you. Excuse me. I just need here. So, Bayanihan should continue. Well, that was Marielle, who's in charge of Bayanihan. Let's give her a big hand. So I believe Bayanihan should continue its mission for the world to know the Philippines. And just recently, I was in Cambodia, and because we had the World Conference for the Girl Scouts and Girl Guides. And we went to this big hall, and they served dinner. They said serve Western dinner, and they served Cambodian dinner. And after that, there was a show on stage. And the show was so repetitive and so different that I said, if only somebody who had, one of our trustees here, I think, does many things around the world, could put up a place where Bayanihan can perform to many audiences. And I think there were about 8 busloads of tourists who were in that place. Deep appreciation for the culture and the country. So that is one thing that I hope, I'm bringing out to suggest. But I was called, but, I was a half-baked high school because every time we had to go abroad or we had performance locally, we had to leave the classroom. Apparently, I graduated with honors, and probably hardly anybody knew that, but my mother was a faculty member of PWU. But I think more than that, it challenged me to want to focus on academics. So I really wanted to go to the States to study in one of the good schools there. Of course, when I took the achievement test, I failed. So I didn't make it. But I went to a school, Marinol, where my cousins went because I saw that they could read and write better than me. And I pursued a school that had all the bright students, I think, in the country. So I was challenged. And I think this is what PWU gave me, to be challenged. And I knew I knew in my heart that I could do it. In fact, I was too brave to run for the president of the college, for the council college. And I really went all out. I played my accordion. I went out to speak. And this is what PWU taught us, because from grade school on, we were taught to serve and to run and to be part of the governing body. But I lost to somebody who was in Marinol since her grade school. But it doesn't matter, because I believe that every failure gives you more opportunity to prove yourself. And then I graduated again with the area award because I'm sure that the teachers saw that I was really hardworking, and they knew that probably I had potentials for the future, in early education. So I didn't give up this seemingly lack of academic knowledge. So I took my master's, and later, with my last 2 of 4 pregnancies, I finished a doctorate at the UP. It must be the do it very well once you are in its spirit, which never left me. But more important was enjoy what you're doing. Students, graduating students, in fact, you will do better if you enjoy the profession you choose or the life choices you have. If you don't enjoy it, it will be quite difficult, I think. Because I love children and learning with them, my preschool as well as Museo Pambata reached out to marginalized kids. They need the booster most good teachers and guides, and stimulating environments that nurture their minds, curiosity, and critical thinking. I take joy in leading as well as following and finding ways to make things better for others. That is what PW has ingrained in me. I have written books about it, how kids learn, sketching, and the arts, seeking business partners to create better learning environments are all part of the so-called flow in my life. Even tragedies help me in the long run. I lost my father to an airplane accident. While on my first Bahenian tour, I had to come home thinking that my father was in the hospital, but he had passed away. I lost my husband to a heart attack. And so my mom had 6 of us when my dad died. I had 4 kids, ages 9 to 19. Maybe it was seeing my mom survive that made me survive. Not everyone has that kind of blessing. So always look for the blessing behind every happiness or tragedy in your life. I figured it out. There is an inner strength that one has to keep nurturing. You just need to do this building of inner strength daily, hourly, every minute. That is the respect and love of the greater God in you. You can make it. It's another blessing to reach this age that I'm in, and I don't know if you can guess what it is, but I'm going to be 80 this December. Yeah, right. I never thought about it until people ask you, and then you're shocked. Really? Have I done that much already? And I think that the 3 major things that I'd like to impart here this afternoon is that never give up, enjoy what you're doing, and also share what you want in life. Because many others do not have what you have. Many of you probably are still struggling about yourself, about your families, and many of your families are still struggling, but that's all part of life. Take it and be happy with it. So I hope my little stories have somehow helped you, dear graduates. Each one of you is like no other. You are one of a kind. So don't waste your time. Be the best you can be during the good, and you can also do it for others and for yourself. So I'd just like to thank our parents, especially, maybe all these years, they have waited for this day, but they will wait for more months and years to see you grow. So never give up for them because they love you most. Let's clap for our parents. And for your teachers, your professors, the deans, I'm sure that they have sparked some inspiration in you. So, dear graduates, thank you and good luck, good health, God bless you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Yuzon, for your inspiring address and for sharing your words of wisdom and encouragement to the class of 2026. The Philippine Women's University now wishes to express its sincere appreciation for your invaluable contribution to this memorable occasion through the presentation of our token and certificate of appreciation. May I now invite the chairperson of the Philippine Women's University Board of Trustees, Mrs. Victorina Amalingan Sales, and member of Board of Trustees, Mr. Ronald Lee Siasoyko, to join Dr. Yuzon on stage for the presentation of our token and certificate of appreciation. It is my honor to read the citation of the Certificate of Appreciation. The Philippine Women's University awards the Certificate of Appreciation to Dr. Maria Cristina Lim Yuson, National President of the Girl Scouts of the Philippines and co-founder and chair of Museo Pambata, as a guest of honor and speaker for the class of 2026 during the PWU's 103rd Commencement exercises with the theme Honoring Our Heritage, Celebrating Harmony, and Soaring to New Horizons, given this 28th day of July 2026 at the Theater at Soler, Entertainment City, Asiana Avenue, Parañaque City. Signed by the University President, Marco Alfredo M. Benitez, and the Chairperson of PWU Board of Trustees, Ms. Victorina Amalingan Sales. Once again, let us all give a warm round of applause to Dr. Yuson. We now call on Dr. Felina C. Young, Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, to present the graduates for graduation for academic year 2025 to 2026.
May I request the candidates for graduation to please rise and remain standing when your degrees are called. School of Arts and Sciences. Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science. Master of Arts in Communication Arts, Master of Arts, major in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology, Master of Arts, major in Psychology with specialization in Industrial Psychology, Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, Master of Arts in Information Technology, Master of Arts in Environmental Management, School of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management, Master of Arts in Education, major in Early Childhood Education, Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English language, Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education, and Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management. Philippine School of Social Work, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, Master of Science in Social Work with specialization in Social Work Administration, Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development. Elena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy, Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service and Master of Arts in Foreign Service. Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Master in Business Administration, Master in Business Administration in Social Entrepreneurship and Management, Master in Public Administration, Doctor in Business Administration, Doctor in Business Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. The School of Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Master of Science in Culinary Arts, Doctor in Hospitality Management. School of Tourism, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Master of Science in Tourism Management. School of Food Science and Technology, Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Master of Science in Food Science, and Master in Food Safety Management. School of Music, Bachelor of Music, major in Music Education, Bachelor of Music, major in Music Performance, Bachelor of Music, major in Popular Music, Master of Arts, major in Music Education, Master of Arts, major in Ethnomusicology, Master of Music, major in Piano Pedagogy, Master of Music, major in Music Performance, Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Music Performance, Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Choral Conducting, Master of Music, major in Music Education with emphasis in Kodály Approach, Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Music Performance, and Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in Ethnomusicology. School of Fine Arts and Design, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Painting, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Advertising, Bachelor of Science in Interior Design, and Master in Fine Arts and Design. School of Pharmacy, Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, Master of Science in Pharmacy, Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration, Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research, Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy. The School of Nutrition, Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition. The School of Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Master of Arts in Nursing with specialization in Administration and Management. Master of Arts in Nursing with clinical specialization in Medical Surgical Nursing. Master of Arts in Nursing with clinical specialization in Community Health Nursing. And Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing. The School of Medical Technology. Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Master of Science in Medical Technology, and Master of Science in Health Systems Management. For the graduates of our bachelor, master, and doctoral degrees, I now invest you with academic hoods pertinent to your respective degrees. You may now don on your academic hoods. Madam Chairperson, distinguished guests, I have the honor to present the candidates for graduation this academic year 2025 to 26. May I invite the chairperson to confer the degrees upon our graduates.
Upon the recommendation of your faculty, by the resolution of the Board of Trustees, in compliance with the requirements of the Commission on Higher Education, and in accordance with the laws of the Republic of the Philippines, I now confer upon you and those in absentia your degrees and titles with all rights, duties, privileges, and responsibilities pertaining thereto. To all graduates, you may now move your tassel from the right to the left as a symbol of your academic achievement. Congratulations!
The Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Felina C. Young, assisted by the Director of Campus Life, Ms. Mariel Benitez Haveliana, and the University Registrar, Ms. Maureen Venus Y. Hardio, will now proceed with the awarding of diplomas, certificates, and medals to the graduates. May I now invite the deans and program chairs to present their respective graduates. May we now call on Dr. Shirley A. Padua, Dean of the School of Education and School of Arts and Sciences, to present the graduates.
the graduates from the School of Arts and Sciences. Bachelor of Arts, major in Communication Arts. Abelio Marella Cristel. Agapito Arturo Uriel. Alonso Hani Kimberlin. Amameo Noemi. Binaday Andrea May. Kagunot Judofril Manjay, summa cum laude. Kolkol Mabel. De la Cruz Achenet Joy. Gan Gwyneth Emilia Isabel, summa cum laude. Golondrina Nicolas Joshua. Guanlao Eric Paul Paulino. Itang Desiree, summa cum laude. Lorila Nika Maray, magna cum laude. Lumibao Jocelyn. Marohom Aiza. Masilongan Joaquin Paulo, summa cum laude and loyalty awardee. Musni Fair Nicole. Nunag Ain. Palado Alessandra Rain. Rula Elmo Joseph, magna cum laude. Salazar Nathalie Elaine. Thomas Robert. Bachelor of Arts, major in Psychology. Alcaide Maria Isabel, summa cum laude. Año Nuevo, Juliana. Barcoma, Maylene. Kalayag, Fremery, Kim. Dato Alexus Mark. Daog Andrea May, cum laude. Dulatre Adrian Kenneth. Herbias Angela Cassandra. Fajardo Denise. Fortuna Jonaline, honorable mention. Ganancial Haley Janiel, cum laude. Lanante Angela Nicole. Oinuma Kauri. Ortega Cerilin. Palma Sean Paulo. Pamparo Beatriz Gale. Sanchez Tiffany Ashley. Suacilio Alfiona Maurin, cum laude. Tubil Marian Chadel. Villanovos Felicity, summa cum laude. Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Hernandez Cassandra Nicole. Labrador Lian Yasmin. Mangahas Juan Nathaniel. Olaso Rachel Ann. Parungo Yona Shakira. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, Adriano Don Jethro, Loyalty Awardee. Arizabal Angelu. Bata Carissa Joshuana. Candido Roxanne Ashley. Chen Wenshi. De Ocampo John Renzo. Lei Hung Tuang Tuan. Maglunog Angelo Bien. Mangahas Jason Alexander, summa cum laude and loyalty awardee. Musa Ibrahim Abdul Wahab. Parungo Jan Fabian, cum laude. Rivera Martin Graham. Tan Cody Courtney, magna cum laude. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science, Lasso William Lanz. Sarmiento Mar Brian. C. Janelle Angela. Tungol Cecil. Master of Arts in Communication Arts, Alvarez Angelica Rafael. Del Valle Jeffrey. Sankey Joanna Camille. Shen Jennifer. Master of Arts in Psychology with specialization in Clinical Psychology, Cuenco Maylin. Del Fiero Angelica Joy. Pamahilan Rachel Ann. Garon Abigail Joy. Janier Sharella Amber. Lagarto Lika. Magaway Mary Grace, Loyalty Awardee. Munar Christine Joy. Nario Alicia Denise. Ronquillo Marichu. Santos Jamaica Ann. Tahamil Vanessa Ann. Master of Arts in Psychology with specialization in Industrial Psychology, Evangelista Emmanuel. Santa Maria Beatriz. Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, De Asis Caitlin. Santiago Mark Lawrence. Tinde Carmina, Loyalty Awardee. Master of Science in Information Technology, Al-Duwais Mohammed Hamad. Al-Duwais Tahani Mohammed. Marticio Reynaldo. Paloma Junior Ronnie. Soliman Marvic. Yu Bang Chon. Master of Science in Environmental Management, Bauyon Mary Margaret. Ongkiko Marcos. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Shirley A. Padua. May we now call on Dr. Jacqueline E. De La Cruz, Program Chair of the School of Education, to present the graduates.
The graduates, School of Education, Bachelor of Elementary Education, Binayog Cheryl Lee. Perez Ayana Rosalie. Bachelor of Secondary Education, Major in English, Beheta Miles Princess, summa cum laude. Kasuga Lorraine Jasmine. Lavares Junel John Chrysler. Peñafort Antoinette magna cum laude. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Educational Management, Arocha Jean Rose. Celis Cyril Jasmine. Cruz Plena. D. Gojun. Fan Yon Kong. Fortus Jennifer. Gutierrez Risa. Han Chang. Liu Guang. Liu Peilin. Lumasak Josefina. Pangilinan Marcinez. Verona Anna May. John Fang Yung. John Shengxin. Zhang Feifei. Zhang Kesin. Zhang Ning. Zhao Tian. Zhao Yingchu. Master of Arts in Education, Major in Early Childhood Development, Altamira Macy Carmeli. Flores Jacquelu. Lapina Jasmine. Padilla Arlen. Wang Ray Ray. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in English Language, Cruz Joshua David. Cruz Paulus Asher. Kwang Jingya. Patrocinio Princess. Santiago A. Geneve de la Cruz. Sun Chi. Shay Mei-Ling. Master of Arts in Education with specialization in Special Education, Bonifacio Amira Ray. Casas Keisha. De la Cruz Cassandra Gabriel. Estrella Jasmine. Gayas Jenny Ann. Mercado Ruena. Peconcilio Beatriz Patricia. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, major in Educational Management, Aberion Jean Grace. Aguilar Pamela Rose. Amar Ana. Angela Dina. Anchete Rocky Lou. Askrinine. Besana Ricardo. Carlos Nina Ricci. Carodan Michelle. Chan Yuja. Cruz Ana Gracia. Divino Luzminda. Dizon Maria Carmen Loyalty Awardee. Elihami. Fini Riza. Guan Shangwei. Hernandez Merced. Jimenez Romel. Kusumo Bayu. Liu Shasha. Ma Kuyen. Mahmoud Pajar. Maluloyon Zinaida, Loyalty Awardee. Meng Wan. Miral Christina Monica. Montales David. Ning Shaolei. Peñana Ruth, Loyalty Awardee. Prihartanto Adrianus. Ramadonna Rosa. Rola Maria Lourdes. Roman Marivic. Shi Wenfang. Simanjuntak Rosemary. Sun Xingwei. Satrisman Henny. Chin Purnawati. Valdestamon Ronaline. Wang Chaoyang. Wang Feng. Wang Jinshan. Xiao Shen. Yan Meng, Loyalty Awardee. Yin Hua. Yunus Reni. Zhang Zhengha, Loyalty Awardee. Zhao Wenqing.
Thank you very much, Dr. Jacqueline E. de la Cruz. May we now call on Dr. Evelyn B. Valencia, Program Chair of the Philippine School of Social Work, to present the graduates.
The graduates from the Philippine School of Social Work. Bachelor of Science in Social Work, Abasa Prince Henry. Alahenio Crystal Joy, cum laude. Alvarez Sabina. Pamilara Julian France. Jamal Maida. Liba's sister Marilyn. Macarubo Juliana. Magbanwa Eliza May. Quadros Bradley. Sasu Don. Tamayo Happy. Villa Marta Jamil. Master of Science in Social Work with specialization in Social Work Administration, Cadelinia Jean. Dubla Maria Linda. La Chica Joyce. Mahia Manuelo. Narte Jairen Grace. Ongbit Rubella. Pase Beverly Jane. Quezon Teresita. Valdestamon Irene. Doctor of Philosophy in Social Development, Alagar Janet. Lazaro Gary. Narisma Conchita. Narisma Herbert. Nasria Ainun. Prihawati Retno. Romero Jason. Sidik Halik. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Associate Professor Evelyn B. Valencia. May we now call on Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo, Dean of the Helena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy, to present the graduates.
The graduates of Helena Z. Benitez School of International Relations and Diplomacy. Bachelor of Arts in Foreign Service, Abadia Rita Weiner, cum laude. Custodio Hiller Wind P, summa cum laude. Master of Arts in Foreign Service, Estrada Shialin Rios A.
Thank you very much, Ambassador Rosario G. Manalo. May we now call on Dr. Fernando I. Talion, the Dean of the Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education, to present the graduates.
The graduates of Conrado Benitez Institute for Business Education, Bachelor of Science in Accountancy. Aguilar Leah Christine B. Coronado Josephine M. cum laude. Flores Antonio Hill D. Lanes Crisbel B. Magpatok Rose May T. Cum laude. Sapungan K. Dayan D. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship. Aragon Layan Faye D. Cum laude. Beatty Hanan Hazan M. Kao Yuan. Malakad Nicola Christian S. Sulit Maria Princess Ray C. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Agustin Alchi May M. Manya, cum laude. Bantayan Rizal Ann B. Del Rosario Maria Sofia Isabel A. Magna cum laude. Espiritu John Matthew G. Fere Naomi Denise V. Girao Andrew Mark D. Inventor Jeremy R. Lee Xiang. Malyari Andre Dominic C. Matsumoto Mayumi Christine G. Mendoza Aljon G. Mendoza Kit Kisses I, magna cum laude. Miro GRA, cum laude. Mohamed Hiba Elsir Ahmed B. Cum laude. Morato Yuan Miko T. Ngo Hua T. Umaga Joey Albert B. Revalo Echel M. Samante Aravela DJ. Tudao John Paul R. Isibido Alfred Kyle T. Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, Etiap. Agumbay Melvin D. Alaman Alberto Jr. V. Alcantara Jaisal IVC. Ambrosio Yvette V. Bacabis Agustin Jr. H. Badayos Calvin Charles P. Basa Pamela S. Bayabay Yuhiro. Bernardo Melody T. Bondok Maria Virginia R. Kylo Senya A. Calios Kathleen Ann M. Campo Rachel P. Cañedo Rick Billy P. Celicius Marie Antoinette I. Ching Zyrel G. Chua Virgie S. Crisostomo Cedric Alan T. Cruz Acel. Cueto Lorela S. Dar Jonalisa P. De Jesus Jessa L. De Jose Ella Marie R. De la Cruz Diana Marie S. De la Cruz Cara May A. Dison Michael G. Dison Roel F. Erce Ann Marie Joanna S. Felizmino Michelle N. Pines Joy J. Gahol, PBO. Galinato, Jessa Joy V. Garcia, Mark Oliver M. Generilo, Hejenray C. Godino Ain Cristan. Gregorio Mark Brainard C. Guariño Rafael L. Guerrero Bernard A. Gibao Jenny S. Ibe John Marco M. Iglesia Amy Joy S. Ioy Michelle A. Lascano Vashti Crystal R. Lee Sherry May P. Limcaco Gia Marie C. Losada Emmanuel Y. Male Rhea Dominique J. Manalansan Hingis J. L. Manila Eliza May D. Maralit Eleanor H. Marquez Leslie Ann D. Mejino Josephine F. Mendoza Maisel A. Morbina Gerald C. Paracueles Camille P. Pereña Loralei U. Plan Maria Ivan B. Kiambao Teresa Paula S. Regis Von Andrew L. Rojas Arian Aile L. Salas Joycelyn S. Sanchez McLeod C. Sayam Noel Jr. B. Sembrano Royet T. Señora Maria Lorena May B. Serrano Bianca Maria M. Tan Cristina Josefina F. Tangonan Maria Elena V. Torres Rhea Agata M. Tulyao Rodelio G. Tulod Danica Marie M. Valenzuela Mark Andrew C. Veneracion Lorelai A. Villanueva Jomil Eros N. Yambao Bienvenido. Masters in Business Administration. Alanasi Riam Hamed. Arlutali Anud Saad. Alotabi Nuf Gazi Alush. America Marieta O. Bondok Joan J. Cabe Michelle S. Evangelista Mark Lester M. Fajardo Junior Loreto A. Flores Dalia L. Gu Sifan. Giruela Jennifer D. How Chan Chan? Liu Pangbin. Lo John Brian A. Magigad Marie Rose P. Sun Weibin. Xiao Yuan. Sheng Dan. Master in Business Administration in Social Entrepreneurship and Management, Genova Senya May G. Master in Public Administration, Abao Jeronimo Teris P. Bayuga Estra Grace C. Rodil Paulo L. Doctor in Business Administration, Amiruddin Jafar. Chang Chan. Kokabo Jerry C. De la Cruz Kevin C. Ejana Dina. Fajrina Noor. Garibaldi Janjar. Gunawan Yusuf. Here Juerlis Marcemes. Irawan Pristantoria. Irwanto. Lendes Marisa L. Lian Loyalty Awardee. Luo D. Manurong Siska Purnama. Marlina Asti. Mujati. Novitasari Dewana. Nur Muhammad Al-Iksan. Panahatan Mayor Benny. Ridwan Nugroho. Roshidi Muhammad. Rumondang Patricia Rani. Saputra Alia. Sergio Gerardo III C. Simamora Haverson. Supratining C. Joylianti Dwi. Suwondo Nanang. Tolid Hazan Haikal. Hutami Herianti. Yanta. Ye Liang. Doctor in Business Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Last but not the least, Rosales Josephine A. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Dr. Fernando Aitalion. May we now call on Assistant Professor Josephine M. Soliman, representing Dr. Efraimwell Jose L. Avellana, the Dean of the Schools of Hospitality Management and Tourism, to present the graduates.
The graduates from the School of Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Hospitality Management. Asierto Isabella Nicole. Adaza Leslie Pearl. Angeles John Arley. De Torres Quises. De Villa John Michael. Magallanes Joanna Marie. Rico Hermoso Altea Marie, Loyalty Awardee. Rosima John Don. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Culinary Management. Bernardo Maria Patricia. Caderao Maria Lenil Claire. The Vocal Chester Kyle. Geliado Baby Bernadette. Mondero Alexandro. Quinto George Cecil. Urea Anya Lane, cum laude. Valdez Stephen Kyle. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management with specialization in Cruise Line Operations Management. De La Paz Andrea Joy. Magbanwa Tracy Nicole. Noguera Moses Jetron. Villaluz Philip Gabriel. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, Bustamante Francisco. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, specializing in Culinary Arts and Technology, Guillamano Sarah Joy. Bachelor of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Abuy Julian. Agonoy Dayan. Aguilario Jelani. Ancheta Rosalie. Atienza Shirami Lu. Battler Feby. Bernal Algenica. Bituin Rosa Camilla Concepcion. Boko Alma. Brabante Japeth. Calsarin Kenneth John. Canuto Ram Ronald. Carbonel Rajin. Chengai Renalyn. De la Cruz Gina Marie. De la Peña Alan. De Nosta Rodelin. Frondarina July. Fontanilla Kerwin Mark. Javier Janela Jane. Lamban Philip Von Kennard. Maligalig Raven. Orbilio Jaysar. Oribelio Dabi. Perez Winard. Pura Percival. Sadi Butch. Sobradilla Ruvian. Sumayang Jonalyn. Master of Science in Hotel and Restaurant Management, Bagaporo Fe. Bonsai Andrea. Caballero Jeremy. Cabarles Roy. Dinalo Jason. Elio Jevison. Filioni Frederick. Jeromo Michelle Grace. Gorom Sandra Farina. Ipil Noriel. Javares Abel Marie. Loizaga Mary Leth. Madrinian Edel May. Narshal Melissa Lee. Reyes Angelica. Silor Faith Stephanie. Master of Science in Culinary Arts, Arakama Frederick. Basilio Adrian Paul. Kalabong Maria Anita. Candido Francis John. David Gemma Norin. Jacinto Jody Michelle, Loyalty Awardee. Revadillo Joseph Anthony. Tarampi Christian John. Doctor in Hospitality Management, Alcazar Casey Drell. Austria Michelle, Loyalty Awardee. Bautista Julian Roman, Loyalty Awardee. Benita Eugene Emmanuel, Loyalty Awardee. Bermejo Ralph Gerald. Bernabe Mary Grace. Brown Lee Patrick. Dave Jove Bless. De Los Reyes King Thomas. Legarda Ayamina, Loyalty Awardee. Lelis Liza. Lineses Marian Lee, Loyalty Awardee. Luna Emeriza, Loyalty Awardee. Makalam Rhoda May, Loyalty Awardee. Magonsha Stephen John. Martinez Maria Carolina, Loyalty Awardee. Murgia Jenny, Loyalty Awardee. Nebrida Joanne, Loyalty Awardee. Palaroan Eliza Joyce. Pelayo Hines, Loyalty Awardee. Simangka Leo. Tamse Vanessa Grace. Velasco Evelyn. Victoriano Sharil. Villaflor Edwin James. Villan Michelle. Yang Wanying, Loyalty Awardee. Zubieta Joey Marinella, Loyalty Awardee.
Thank you very much, Assistant Professor Josephine M. Soliman. May we now call on Assistant Professor Angelo Christopher B. Agkawili, Program Chair of School of Tourism, to present their graduates.
The graduates from the School of Tourism, Bachelor of Science in Tourism Management, Andeleon Zyril N., cum laude. Antonio Carl Jamison A. Arieta Janelle N. Bagabagon Princess Mabel S. Barcarzil Russell Joy B. Kosilit Kathleen Kezia O. Cueto Rigel Kent O. Danganan Jacob Emmanuel D. De La Paz Ana Marie I. De Los Reyes Jim Mary Q. Elivera Elmira Louise V. Escalona Kim Cara B. Ikaranam Julian Lou F. Javier Eliza Naomi, magna cum laude. Laban Miguel Luigi F. Lauzon Rexon J. Martires Mary Joy P. Cum laude. Madlang Bayan Daniel Paul A. Mejia Abigail Kate M. Poso Yasmin M. Santiago Francesca D. Obinya Kate R. Master of Science in Tourism Management, Al-Harbi Salma Hadi Naid. Armendi Lores Q. Castro Felina R. Sebanico Rizel Jane G. Claor May Joy S. Darvin Charlene E. Domingo Brian Robert N. Era Nicole B. Longakit Mar Lorena A. Malikdem Julius E. Maramag Luke Jericho T. Mikabalo Quincy S. Ong Joseph Marwin S. Papngaa Matilde P. Pitogo Richelle N. Kizon Micaela T. Samaniego Maricris B. Sandike Edlin R. Sereshompo Zailin May J. Teston Ernesto S. Congratulations to all the graduates.
Thank you very much, Assistant Professor Angelo Christopher B. Agkawili. May we now call on Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Braganza, Program Chair of the School of Food Science and Technology, to present the graduates.
From the School of Food Science and Technology, Bachelor of Science in Food Technology, Silwancia Shane, cum laude. Master of Science in Food Science, Guevara Ana May. Kim Nelpe. Master in Food Safety Management, Morales Jonaline. Ordiales Neil Patrick. And Soriano Noriel. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Maria Ligaya T. Berganza. May we now call on Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez, the Dean of the School of Music, to present the graduates.
The graduates of the School of Music, Bachelor of Music, Major in Music Education, Crisostomo Jester, De Jesus Edward Ray, Estupigan David Mika, Gadia Elin Pearl, Nuida Mark Jason, Rapsing Emmanuel John, Tolentino Joseph Ray. Bachelor of Music, Major in Music Performance, Cosino Dave. Lorenzana Kyle Adam. Samaniego Michael John. Bachelor of Music, Major in Popular Music, Abalo John Ken. Bismonte Joaquin Rafael. Eusebio Kirsten Chiara. Go Christian. Kapunan Eduardo JV III. Labaupa Venice Aliguas. Master of Arts, Major in Music Education, Cantos Patricia Aubrey. He Ping. Insignia Krishna. Lyson Samuel Dave Del Campo. Liu Xiao Yu. Lopez Joseph Radel. Ouyang. Savannah Larry Joseph. Tenko Mark Kevin. Yang Chan. Yang Liu. Master of Arts, major in ethnomusicology, Chang Shichi. Master of Music, major in piano pedagogy, Manyebo Tracy Matthew. Master of Music, major in music performance, Chang Meng Le, Du Li Bin, Mabunga Belford King, Loyalty Awardee. Manalo Sharon. Villanueva Anthony. Wang Kailu. Master of Music, major in music education with emphasis in music performance, Delphine Steve. Sabandal Bernadette. Xiao Jianin. Master of Music, major in music education with emphasis in choral conducting, Besabe Monica Fell. Moreno Chester Paul. Master of Music, major in music education with emphasis in Kodai approach, Galicia Daryl. Secondes Beatriz. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in music performance, Carino Benchito, Loyalty Awardee. Ding Hui. Du Kui Sheng, Loyalty Awardee. Han Bing Cheng, Loyalty Awardee. Yu Fang, Ren Wei Ying, Yan Jing. Yang Li Wen. Chao Shan Chao. Doctor of Philosophy in Music, major in ethnomusicology, Bai Yu Chi, Cha Yu Tong, Ding Zhou, Dong Xin, Loyalty Awardee, Han Chi Ran, He Kun, Jia Hayang, Loyalty Awardee, Li Meng, Li Yan, Li Zhenxiao, Yang Fengji, Loyalty Awardee, Liu Meng Chu, Miao Ye Shu, Yu Humin, Pan Fan, Su Chao, Sun Xinwan, Loyalty Awardee, Tao Shuyang, Jian Yu. Yan Ran, Yang Meng Hao, Zhang Jia Hao, Loyalty Awardee, Chang Lina. Congratulations to the graduates of the School of Music.
Thank you very much, Dr. Earl Clarence L. Jimenez. May we now call on Associate Professor Mervy C. Pueblo Farol, Dean of the School of Fine Arts and Design, to present the graduates.
Presenting the graduates from the School of Fine Arts and Design, Class 2026, Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Visual Communication, Acorda Ernesto Jr. Adolfo Nicole Ann. Ankanan Malaya. Avelino Rensky, honorable mention. Bagay Justine Lawrence de Miguel. Barcena Mary Grace de Luna, magna cum laude. Burse Jose Alfonso. Cruz Ace Nathaniel, honorable mention. Cuevas Charliza May. Dilo Ethan David, Loyalty Awardee. De Hoya Juan Alessandro, Loyalty Awardee. Jiangson Juliana Neriz, Loyalty Awardee. Doctolero Caleb. Escorpizio Jazine Shelwin. Esguerra Lay Gabriel, magna cum laude. Evangelista Kenneth. Faroylen Christine Elaine. Go Andre Daniel. Haberina Precious Emmanuel. Lacaba Nitro. Lianes Eliza Gale. Monson Giselle Silex, honorable mention. Morales Thea Paula. Osorio Bea Krisha. Santos Merrick Eliana Daniel, Loyalty Awardee. Sarador Oliver, Loyalty Awardee. Vasquez Karimi Angel May. Bachelors of Fine Arts, major in painting. Ambrona John Laren. Kai Fei Fei. Collado Mikhail. Cruz Felisa Hannah. De la Cruz Lana Sofia. Dimasisil Kim Ea. Fernando Alias Samantha de la Cruz. La Guerta Regeline. Leo Obrera Marlo Miguel. Loro JL. Retiro Francis Xavier. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Industrial Design. Navasero Curtis Leon. Bachelor of Fine Arts, major in Advertising. Atienza Dennis. Aznar Marilu. Balatukan Bernadette. Bezid IV Chito Ireneo. Coquilia Daniel. La Cabra Alvin. Odonio Jose Michael. Ruff Juan Carlio. Tesorio Micaeli. Vitan Maricar. Bachelor of Science in Interior Design. Alianiga Erica Joyce. Alejo Kent. Bungay Rosafauna Sean. Campos Samantha Nicole. Domikil Kyra Nicole. Masikat Luis Andre. Mendoza Christine Joy. Ramos Sofia Jane. Season Trisha Louise. Torres Roxanne. Masters in Fine Arts and Design. Yupalao John Merrick. Lucas Flaviano Jr. Owarga John Michael. Pagaduan Eleanor Fern. Tolentino Susain Therese. Yokte Jared.
Thank you very much, Associate Professor Mervy C. Pueblo Farol. May we now call on Dr. Mark Harvey B. Adamson, Program Chair of the School of Pharmacy, to present the graduates.
The graduates from the School of Pharmacy, Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, De Jesus Sidney Gail Marie B. Ducado Renz O, Registered Pharmacist. Makapanton Rohaima C. Oganya John Anthony B. Repasa Joyce Ann B. Reyes Myla B. C. Alexis Denise O. Uinesa Pauline. Master of Science in Pharmacy, De La Peña Ana May A. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Management and Administration, Di Malanta Ara Z. Lamboloto Camille M. Lidres Carlo M. Navarro Trixie Ann C. Pentino Gel Ameren A. Ramos Ray Vincent M. Tamayo Geneva Janelle R. Shi Wei. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy and Research, Agculao Ivy Melois S. L. Andador John Ray. Azarcon Madeleine V. Banog Beverlyn B. Bonsha Maria Joan R. Elhag Ali Hassan Hussein Mohammed. Manansala Francesca Marie B. Raval John Luis D. Zorro Lorene B. Loyalty Awardee. Tuzon Julianne May P. Ursua Cristale P. Master of Science in Pharmacy with specialization in Clinical Pharmacy, Fermilon Monique H. Versosa Erin L. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Mark Harvey B. Adamson. May we now call on Associate Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan, Program Chair of the School of Nutrition, to present the graduates.
Presenting the graduates from the School of Nutrition. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, Besas Micaela Cristina J. Capellan Rene Kyle B. Domato City Hania B. Escalona Christatel Joy N. Karasik Kristen Joy F. Prodigalidad Kristen Jade G. From the Master of Science in Clinical Nutrition, Dariagan Janine Marie S. Paita Chris Abigail M. Villar Jeremy O. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Associate Professor Vanessa C. Marasigan. May we now call on Dr. Minerva B. De Ala, Dean of the School of Nursing, to present the graduates.
The graduates from the School of Nursing. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Albis Dara Isabella. Alcantara Kate Althea, registered nurse, cum laude. Andrada Maria Alexandria. Anyekwa George Tochokwo. Arceo Mar Ivan. Austria Tris Angel. Bautista Stephen Victor, registered nurse. Biko Jabe Aaron, honorable mention. Canto Elea Joy, registered nurse. Sales Micah Irish. Santiago Ana Francesca. Villanueva Maria Elsa. Villanueva Matthew Angelo. Wang Yutan. Young Shane Bernardin, cum laude. Zambrano Angelica. Master of Arts in Nursing with specialization in Administration and Management, Almoite Michael Angelo. Andalan Lady. Arao Kathleen Grace. Arino JP. Barona Marlon. Basilio May Cheryl. Si Banicol Raph Bernard. De Guzman Hazel. De Nuevo Manuel. Jokno Alice. Ilamparo Bemsi J. Fernando Michel. Florencio Jennifer. Ganutesi Elminita. Hilao Rose Ann. Lakoto Analia. Li Xiaohang, Liu Jarong, Mohika John Elmer. Pagan Faith Hope. Rong Ting Ting. Rosero Maria Lilibet. Tabi Joy. Wang Yao, Wu Bingbing, Xiang Jin, Yang Ding, Ye Xiaoche, Chang Shu. Master of Arts in Nursing with clinical specialization in medical and surgical nursing. Avigotero Adelson. Master of Arts in Nursing with clinical specialization in community health nursing. Lan Yanche. Rojas Jovilin. Graduates of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, Amri Nasser Mohammed, Acosta Roy Albert, Adia Arlene, Ahmed Rafat Mohammed Nashrin, Ainun Kamalia, Akmadul Al-Faida, Ali Alvin, Amparo Arce, Anitasari Bestfi, Aquino Mark Lunel, B. Winchan, Borja Maricar, Loyalty Awardee, Budiarte Yuliani, Calagno Heroin, Loyalty Awardee, Kasalan Aiko Diana, Kauti Carmina, Chen Shenru, Loyalty Awardee, De Las Armas Esmeraldo de Fort, De Leon John Oliver, De Villa Chien Marie, Loyalty Awardee, Di Maunahan Orlane Maryville, Domingo Ardi, Loyalty Awardee, Duwan Fadilla Fertriani, Fernandez Dave, Loyalty Awardee, Fushio Alma, Loyalty Awardee, Gong Hoiping, Gonzales Linia May, Graida Anali, Go Yeshue, Han Gugu, Handayani Shre, Harisma, Hasrima, Roy He, Loyalty Awardee, Hui Chingshan, Ismael Murada, Alvin Javier, Kerari Nandang Didi, Loyalty Awardee, Li Shuai, Loyalty Awardee, Li Xiao Chen, Loyalty Awardee, Li Maria Levi Jeneline, Ling Yon, Liu Chen, Makawadi Monalinda, Magsaysay Jocelyn, Manalang Jomer, Mao Yalin, Mariga Nerisa, Masita Elidwi, Muleta Nelson Jr., Monterde Arlene, Muhammad Solfikar, Nortanti Susana, Noval Jubel, Orbicido Maria Fatima, Ortiga Lorraine Liz, Ouyang Teng, Loyalty Awardee, Pujati Lilis, Chi Wing Chan, Ragaju Lester, Riguyal June Christian, Reyes Christine, Rumbawa Maria Mirdred, Sajili Wafia, Sakandal Desdemona, Saragi Srimis Laney, Sari Erawidia, Sitya Ningsi Tonggol Sri Agos, Sinaga Saormian, Song Jinglin, Loyalty Awardee, Sokinya Elaine Marie, Suherni, Son Fefe, Tabornal Clint, Tantoko Ann. Toribio Jovi. Ototalom Hazel. Wayuni Hesti. Wang Shanshan, Wang Yufen. Wei Shin, Wu Win Shen, Loyalty Awardee. Shi Yanche, Xiong Yuan, Xiu Weiping, Xiu Ningjun, Xiu Yache, Loyalty Awardee. Yunita Sukma. Chang Mingwei, Loyalty Awardee. Chang Xinwei, Chan Yaling, Loyalty Awardee. Chen Fangfang, Chong Dongyang, Cho Aiting, and Chu Li. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Dr. Minerva B. De Ala. May we now call on Assistant Professor Clarice Kim C. Felisco, Program Chair of the School of Medical Technology, to present the graduates.
Presenting the graduates of the School of Medical Technology. For the Bachelor of Science in Medical Technology, Agregado John Christopher. Bautista Leon Dale. Candido Marjolin. Capiral Isabeli. Castillo Crystal Nicole. Cordero Ashley Zoe K. Urfe RC. Goles Vera Zoe. Herrera Gianna Alessandra. Lim Eduardo Lorenzo. Noche Brianna Kate. Oavenga Darlene. Orteza Clen May. Sumagaysay Hannah Eunice. Viernes Trixie Charlotte Ann. Vital Ishi Rose. For the Master of Science in Medical Technology, Arayata Jefferson. Cabonce Rita Mary. Kaimol Laris Mariel, Loyalty Awardee. Delara VJ. Hermoso Elisha Charity. Ilustre Alexandria Pauline.
Ramos Celine. Rota Hyacinth. Vitug Jeneline. For the Master of Science in Health Systems Management, Albores Samantha. Guo Jiping. Congratulations.
The Latin honor of summa cum laude is awarded to the graduate who achieves the highest academic distinction in the graduating class. With a grade point average of 1.09 from the School of Arts and Sciences, we proudly recognize the valedictorian of the class of 2026, Gwyneth Emilia Isabel B. Gan, Bachelor of Arts in Communication, summa cum laude. Ms. Gwyneth Emilia Isabel B. Gan will now deliver the valedictory address on behalf of the graduating class of 2026.
Mr. Marco Alfredo Moya Benitez, University President, Dr. Felina C. Young, Chancellor and Senior Vice President for Academic Affairs, Mr. Alfredo Jose B. Reyes, Vice President for External Affairs, Ms. Ana Maria S. de Rosario, Vice President for Finance, our commencement speaker, Dr. Maria Cristina Lim Yuson, National President of the Girl Scouts of the Philippines and Chairperson of the Philippine Council for NGO Certification, members of the Board of Trustees, university administrators, deans, program chairs, faculty and staff, parents and guardians, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasant afternoon to you all. One of my favorite books was written by American novelist Alice Hoffman. At the heart of her novel, Faithful, lies a simple yet powerful idea. Sometimes we have to get lost before we can truly find ourselves. The novel is not just one character's story of finding direction. It is ours as well. Life often leads us through uncertain turns, uncertain roads, and moments when we question whether we are in the right direction. In those moments, it is easy to mistake being lost for falling behind. Lost. Lost is an emotion that each of us has felt at some point in our lives. But it is also an experience every patriot knows all too well. After all, tiku ko lang sa third floor, parang nasa ibang lugar ka na. Getting lost in the historic halls of PW is practically a rite of passage. Yet somehow, despite the wrong turns and unfamiliar corridors, we always find our way back. Perhaps that is the quiet lesson our university has been teaching us all along. Being lost is not the opposite of moving forward. It is often part of finding where we are meant to be. Today, I stand before every patriot who has ever felt lost, not only in the winding corridors of our campus, or somewhere between PW and Robinson's Manila, but also in the quiet moments of life's uncertainty. Because sooner or later, all of us will find ourselves searching, not just for the right direction, but for our purpose. As we gather today, we celebrate the legacy we now carry, the bonds we have formed, and the paths we are about to take. PW has equipped us with the knowledge, resilience, and courage to face whatever comes our way. Sabi nila, when nothing goes right, go left. When you feel down, look up. And when you cannot stand something anymore, sit down. As humorous as these sayings may sound, they remind us that when life does not go according to plan, we can always choose to see things from a different perspective. Allow me to share a little about my own journey. Growing up, I was shy and introverted. Yet I chose communication arts as my program. Ironic, isn't it? Not because I dreamed of becoming a broadcaster, entering production, or following the usual path for communication graduates. I chose communication arts because somehow it was the path that brought me closer to the future I imagined for myself. But choosing that path did not make the journey. But choosing that path did not make the journey easier. There were times when I struggled and doubted myself. There were days when just the thought of going to class brought me to tears. It was difficult, being alone in a room full of people. Yet in those tough moments, there were still people who stayed by my side. Those who listened, encouraged me, and simply allowed me to be vulnerable. Moreover, I often had to remind myself that even when I did not enjoy every step of the process, I was still learning and growing. Perhaps some of you have felt the same. Sometimes, the road toward our dreams is not the path we initially imagined for ourselves. Sometimes, the journey is more meaningful than the destination, because it is along the way that we discover our strengths, confront our fears, and understand who we truly are. The person who reaches the finish line is never the same person who took the first step. Sabi nga nila, wala kang mararating kung wala kang pupuntahan. So take that difficult first step. Choose to believe in yourself, even if it is only a little at first. A tiny glimmer of hope within you is enough to start a storm. Stepping into the unknown will always be intimidating, but we will never experience the sweetness of achievement without first enduring the sacrifices that come with pursuing our dreams. Standing before you today as a graduate with honors became possible because at some point, I chose to trust myself enough to continue moving forward. The opportunities, lessons, and experiences I gained at PW helped me become someone my younger self would be proud of. While writing this speech, I wondered if I could live up to the expectations placed upon me. I am not the loudest person in the room. At times, my quiet nature made me unseen or overlooked. And after hearing many graduation speeches throughout the years, I found myself asking, what more could I possibly say? What more can an introverted communication arts graduate offer? Perhaps this. Change begins with yourself. It begins with the choices you make, the values you uphold, and the habits you cultivate. True success is not simply measured by how far ahead we stand, but by how many people we inspire and uplift. I realize that creating an impact is not always about being the loudest voice in the room. Sometimes, the quietest acts of kindness, the smallest gestures of courage, and the unseen efforts we make every day can leave the greatest impressions. And today is not just my day. I know you all face silent battles, moments when you want to give up. But look where you are now. You did it. Throughout our years at PW, we each carried our own stories, struggles, and dreams. Yet somehow, these individual journeys came together to create something greater than ourselves. To the Philippine Women's University, thank you for being our second home. To the entire academic and administrative community, thank you for your commitment to our education. To our beloved parents and guardians, thank you for every sacrifice, every prayer, every encouragement, and every act of love that brought us to this moment. This milestone is yours as much as it is ours. To our classmates and friends, thank you for being our companions throughout this journey. Thank you for the unforgettable memories that transformed our years at PW into something truly meaningful. And finally, to ourselves, thank you for choosing to continue, even when the journey became difficult. We made it here because we chose to keep moving forward. A big round of applause to everyone and to ourselves. So, what comes next for us? Yung totoo, none of us knows. The pages ahead are unwritten, and we're the ones who will chart our courses. Whatever path you choose, and whatever new horizons you seek, promise yourself that you will continue moving forward and with happiness. And if you find yourself lost, once again, do not panic. Remember that being lost does not mean you have failed. You might just be discovering a path you have never taken before. Patriots, forge your paths. Write stories only you can tell, and believe that every step, whether planned or unexpected, is bringing you closer to the person you are meant to become. Congratulations, class of 2026. Thank you, and may God bless us all. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Ms. Gwyneth Emilia Isabel B. Gan, and once again, congratulations. At this time, we would like to invite Ms. Thelma Tobias Go, Chairperson of the PWU Alumni Foundation Incorporated, to join us on stage and lead the induction of the graduates into the PWU Alumni Association and the Pledge of Loyalty to our alma mater. Graduates, please rise.
Congratulations, graduates. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. The pledge of loyalty to alma mater. Having a stake in the university, I state your name, pledge on this solemn occasion as a commitment to God, country, and home, to continue my faith and allegiance to the Philippine Women's University in good times and bad, for its growth and progress, to ensure that it will flourish as envisioned by our founders, and to remain steadfast to the ideals and teachings of my alma mater. As alumna, alumnus, I will proudly uphold the PWU spirit and live by my educational heritage. I will be conscious of God's presence every day of my life. I will exemplify the desirable Filipino values, the virtues of family solidarity, personal integrity, leadership in my chosen profession, and selfless service to my community as my contribution to building a stronger nation and to the transformation of the world through a culture of peace. So help me God. Palakpakan natin ang ating mga sarili.
Once again, thank you very much, Ms. Thelma Tobias Go, the chairperson for the PWU Alumni Association. Retire the colors.
Attention! Color party, fall in. Retire the colors.
May we please request everyone to please rise for the singing of the Philippine Women's University hymn. Graduates, we invite you to join in singing out our alma mater hymn with pride, honor, and devotion.
Let them ponder on their grace
We shall now proceed with the recessional. May we kindly request everyone to remain seated until our university officials have formally exited the stage. Once again, may we kindly request everyone to remain seated until our university officials have formally exited the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, as we conclude the 103rd commencement exercises of the Philippine Women's University, we celebrate not only the academic achievements of our graduates, but also the journey, perseverance, and dedication that have brought them to this momentous occasion. Today, we honor the heritage that has shaped the PWU community, celebrated the harmony that united us, and we look forward with confidence as you, our graduates, soar towards new horizon. To the class of 2026, may you proudly carry with you the maroon and white, remaining true to the ideals of love of country, God, and home. Carry with you the pagpapahalaga, kahusayan at pamana of the Philippine Women's University as you step forward and make your mark in the world. This has been your Master of Ceremonies, Associate Professor Roland Emil C. Peñalosa, and on behalf of the PWU community, thank you for being part of this historic celebration. Congratulations once again to the class of 2026. May you continue to honor your heritage, embrace harmony, and soar to new horizons. Good evening, mabuhay kayo, mabuhay ang Philippine Women's University.